Hello. Hello. Hey Darnell, how's it going? Hello Wakabo. Hello Cam. I wanted to start earlier today, but I was too busy and distracted. By stuff. Plus I forgot to set up their ports and stuff, so I just did that really quick. My wife was exchanged for the other one. What do you mean? What wife? I still feel like this character's gonna be important somehow. They keep zooming in on her when you talk to her. Yes, wife number 12. Oh boy. Another sweep. A new stuff.
What would you like to order?
Crown jewel. The feral cat.
Just let me know if you need me.
What do you want to do?
What is Shizuna doing here? The Divine Blade of Ruin. Received an orb mail from an unknown sender. They want to talk to me about Shizuna in private. Uncomfortable connection.
Thank you very much.
Probably gonna do Shizuna's. Seems more interesting. I did not
Let's do a search.
unlock a new garden. Laureate. They put new tokens out? I see tokens. Did the gacha stuff get changed yet? Is there new gacha stuff? I haven't done that in a while.
Performing shard search. What do we have here?
Dangerous monster. Southern outskirts. The novel Sunshine on Yes, set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I really don't know more about them. Okay. I don't know the author. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? At least she should be safer over there. Who the heck's the author? Let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo.
Time to solve some problems.
Let's see what we got. Search time.
Opens. Are new fish?
Let's do this thing.
No new fish.
That's a lot of fish.
That's a lot of fish.
Why, hello.
Wild goose. Huh? Bourbon whiskey.
Thank you. Why, thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
What do you want to do?
My thanks, man.
Grandpa's Max. Does seem like some folks around here remember things, though.
What can I get for you?
Yeesh. Nothing weird's going on.
Thanks a bunch.
Excuse me?
You're trying to track down the author of Sunshine on Yes? That sounds super fun. Does she know anything? The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. One of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. For example, you know the main street is called Cromwell Street officially. In the book it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on the bike, right? That's the street it's based on? What's so exciting about that? I've heard people refer to visiting places from their favorite fictional works as pilgrimages.
Such a drag.
Do I know anything?
Can you spare a moment?
The author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in this city. Do the point that they must live here too. I mean, they could be right around any corner. Someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her.
Let's do a search.
What about her?
Can you spare a moment?
Her request. Sunshine on Yes was published 5 years before I was even here. Five years? It did show up in previous games. Where was it in like Hero Azure? I don't have that kind of talent. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. What's the next play?
Now where?
Performing shard search.
Token.
Can I help you? Come again.
Let's do a search. Performing shard search.
Over
That
news.
vehicle's broadcasting a stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Chaos.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Neon Night cover. Yonder Serenade. Oh, new weapons. My Mira. Oh boy. Is this even good? Not really. Dancing jacket. I don't know if the Barton have better stuff. Probably not. I'll come back here. Oh, I need materials.
Come again.
Alrighty.
Performing shard search. Let's do a search.
As your best friend.
Let's do a search.
This guy remember getting attacked. I had this awful dream last night. I was running away from all these monsters. He does not remember. I think this is a dream. He thinks it was a dream. Rocket launch was supposed to be just afternoon, right? Wonder how that's going to go. Going into space, but the stars are fake.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Performing shard search.
Let's do this thing.
There appear to be fish here.
Figures Anya's wouldn't come. Not that we even know what her situation is. Four Eyes said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's a natural assumption, at any rate. Still, not even Ren can make it. That's another big blow to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. And to keep ourselves together, or we'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed shakes when they get back. Indeed, we owe it to them to do nothing less. Who's in here? Whole new dialogue. The day of the launch at last. going on here? So you don't actually know anything about the space at all, do you? No, unfortunately, I'm afraid I was never assigned to the project. My apologies. That's no biggie. I just figured I'd ask, you know? Although, you know... Anyway, once things cool down around here, wanna go grab some tea? Bro, please refrain from making advances toward our colleagues. Sorry, Rosette. I know you must be busy. Nothing to apologize for. On other matters, however, I believe I was able to discern what your team has been so focused on investigating recently. Hello! Black ass friend. Congrats on 400. Thank you! Right, I saw earlier that we finally got 400 subs on YouTube. I appreciate everyone subbing. Nice, Sue. Gotta make the next goal. I gotta get the 500 someday. If Crow's in the next game, they better buff him. They really nerfed my boy. And give him more crafts and stuff. And make his S-craft cooler, thanks.
Let's do this thing.
It's searching time.
Hello, Somniamori. The boy got large ears.
This looks like a good
With
fishing
the like
spot then.
cat and bunny ears on everybody.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
I guess fox ears too. Some of them have fox ears. What's going on here? U.S. Intel Networking informed me that the Tyrant appeared in Anchorville recently. Imagine that must have been a difficult encounter, Judas. With Dominique heading back to the capital like that. Well, I can rest easy knowing she's with Anyas at least. But actually, Rishia, it kind of sounded like Heia's got plans of their own in the works. And there's the Thor's team doing whatever it is they're doing. Being unable to share information with you is a bit frustrating, admittedly. I'll say, but seeing as it's launch day, I think we're all finally nearing the end. Yeah, even though we haven't been able to talk about the details, it kind of feels like we've all been moving in sync anyway. All that's left now is to take care of what's right in front of us. Right. Good luck out there, you guys. Once things cool down, why don't we all go see a showing of a review or something? And maybe one of my new films too. It's a great idea, Judith. According to the timeline thing, there's only one route left for Reen and Kevin's route. It kind of had like a wall on the timeline thing. One more Reen, one more Kevin. I guess Vans goes on longer, or they all get combined or something, I don't know. I just want to announce that Agnes is daughter to everyone. Campsite. Kevin and Katra together. It's kind of awkward. He wants to turn his grandma into Salt. Yikes, indeed. The Trails enthusiast specialist, do you have a particular favorite? Particular fave from the series, like character? Or you mean like a game in the series? Yes, thanks for the pillow. Related? Maybe. Yeah, character, pro, the game. I did really like Cold Steel 4. Cold Steel 4 had a lot of nice stuff, and I really liked the ending. I'm actually liking the Daybreak and Horizon combat a lot more though, I think. I think I like this combat more. Yikes. Still don't know where Grandma is. Yeah. I think a lot of people like crossbell games a lot, but honestly it's my least favorite arc in the series. I don't dislike it, it's just my least favorite probably. Crossbell. Really like seeing all the returning characters in Cold Steel as well. Pretty cool. seeing them all come back and in 3D and stuff. The heck? Ball. You're such a child, Bearguard. Never win at this rate. I came to the spring to take a dip this morning, but before I knew it, I was roped into a round of volleyball. Are you winning? Not yet. Assuming that you don't know what Trails is, there's a lot of dialogue and talking and stuff before you get to the action. Hello, Jenny. Only just finished Hajimari. And the spoilers, kinda, then. Quick look away.
Not bad at all. Now this is the life.
When and how'd you get that? Hello, Crow. Don't tell me you're a lover of his. What do you mean?
Feels like I'm melting away.
I mean, Crow is my favorite character. Crow is my husband. I do have that pillow. Like, actually. The real pillow, too.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire?
Gotcha.
Of course. Allow me. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Gem card. No worries. The heck did I get? Towels. There's so many towels in here. Heaven's swimsuit. Gotcha's truly everywhere. Well, at least we don't have to pay for anything. Don't give me towels, give me like swimsuits.
I spy today's dessert. Beginning decryption. Could it be?
Ooh, what's that? It's very shiny.
Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Novel gem. Pretty good. Bead. I don't know what this music is. Three more towels. Towel. Everybody's towel. I'm out of tokens. Alright. Connection events. Very. That's the only one I have not seen. Might as well do it before I forget. What's this about? Give all the kids the bear backpack. Walnuts and hazelnuts. Pistachios. I hate pistachios. Could make baklava, Central East famous traditional pastry. Do you have any other JRPGs you would recommend? My eyes on Trails for a while. So you haven't played Trails yet? Do you prefer like newer games or doesn't matter, like retro too? No. There is a demo for Trails in the Sky, like the remake. Maybe you can try the demo and see how you feel about it. You like both? I'm not sure what you've already played. Maybe a real turn-based, the more modern one. Have you played Xenoblade? I really like Xenoblade, especially the third one. There's a bunch of retro RPGs I like too. Stuff like Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Breath of Fire 2, 3, and 4. Played part of the first one. Atelier, Ryza, Unicorn Overlord, etc. I actually haven't played the Atelier games. But I played one that's kind of similar, probably. Horses. Yeah, I haven't played Fire Emblem. But one that's probably similar to Atelier games, there's Witch Spring. Witch Spring R on Steam. I really like that one. Not sure if you've heard of it. It has like turn-based combat and you have to like craft a lot of items and stuff like Atelier. Very charming. You played Witch Spring or you just heard of it? Yeah, definitely recommend Xenoblade if you haven't played it. If you have like the console. Some of the old retro games I like are actually on Steam now, which is pretty cool, like Chrono Cross, Legend of Mana, and then Lunar, Silver Star Story, and Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. I got them on Steam now. Still waiting for Breath of Fire, but at least Breath of Fire 4 is on GOG. At least there's that. There's some other ones that might be kind of hard to get a hold of, like Bravely Default and Bravely Second. Also Stella Glow, which is on 3DS. And then Bravely Default got a remaster or remake or whatever. I think it's only on Switch for now. Of course, I would also recommend Dragon Quest, if you've never played that. For Dragon Quest, I've played like 5, 8, 11, Builders 2. I still need to play more Dragon Quest games. I'm probably gonna play 1, 2, and 3 pretty soon because they got a remake. Dragon Slayer? Yeah. The original RPGs from Falcom. I have Dragon Quest on my Steam library, just don't remember which it is. One of the newer ones. Maybe 7 reimagined or something. I still have to play that. Also, not a JRPG, but I really did like Sea of Stars. It's like a indie RPG, it's pretty good. That game actually like made me cry. Looking forward to what Sabotage Studio has planned for the future. I've played both Sea of Stars and The Messenger, which was really difficult. It's a platformer. Right, I should also recommend Ease 8. That's a good one. Have Sea of Stars on your wish list. Along with Crosscode and Chrono Trigger? Crosscode? Or Chrono Cross?
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
I've heard the E series is good. I think I've only completed E's Origin and E's 8. I played some of 6. I kind of stopped. It was very grindy. I did want to try the new one, like E's 10. Not sure if I would like it that much. The story doesn't seem as interesting as like E's 8. Crosscode.
I've still got a long way to go.
I don't really know what Crosscode is, but you should play Chrono Cross on Steam.
I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me.
I need them to like remaster or remake Breath of Fire. It's a big part of why I really like dragons. Right. Not sure if you've played any Final Fantasy games. I prefer the older ones. I don't really like the newer Final Fantasy games that much.
Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped. Yeah, that's right. I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Bad Arcry. I believe I already warned you. Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
Many points. Kyrgyz style baklava. Food. I'm still waiting for them to do like a remake of Final Fantasy IX. There's been like rumors about it.
Let's do this.
Right.
A good spot to fish.
Another RPG I actually liked a lot was Harvestella.
Let's do this thing.
Not many people seem to know about Harvestella.
Search time.
The art and music is really nice. The story is actually interesting. It does have like some farming stuff, like rune factory,
Spot to fish.
Let's do this thing.
but just a little. Not the main focus of the game. But everybody.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure. This is what we have for sale.
Out of you material plus again.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Okay, the armor in the town is better.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
I cannot upgrade everybody.
Please come back again anytime. Music modifications then?
What music did I even unlock? I don't want to change the main menu one though. I think I just unlocked this. Oh, this one's sad. Shizuku. This is new. The openings. The opening. Not for the workshop BGM though. Oh my god. Are these in the battle one too? No. I like this one. Do or die. What else did I unlock? Is there no Grendel? It's sad they didn't put in the Nord Highlands music from Cold Steel 1. That one's really good. Not here. Okay. This
What a nice
one.
tune.
Both of them. Exploration. I really like Spiral of Erebos. What else did I get though? The old Garten music. The battle one. Over the
You
barrier.
have wonderful taste.
Wait, I need to hear it. I don't remember what's what. This long line. This one is good too. Will. I have not played some of these other games. I don't know the music. I have played Tokyo Xanadu. Right, go play Tokyo Xanadu. Kyoto Xanadu's coming out soon. Hello, Ark. Gurman has some bobs. These does have some good music. These 1 and 2 have not played. This is across all the games, not just this one. Yeah, they added some music from some of their other games. Like Zway, I have not played. Put it back.
What a nice tune. You'd like to change the music?
Why not change this one? Alright,
You have wonderful taste.
this one's nice. Oh no, Kiseki.
Enjoy your adventure.
I like having the Tokyo Xanadu music here, it's pretty fitting. I'm done in here. That's the title screen. What's the title screen?
There appear to be fish here.
Aoki Shizuku. Right. I found sound. It's a shame they did not bring back the Grendel music or the Nord Highlands. And then they had overdosing Heavenly Bliss, but like it's the acoustic version or whatever. I like the original one better.
Search time. Now where?
Welcome.
Some people don't really remember the attack that happened here. And some of them think it was just a dream. Freedom. Oh, was there ads? I have it on like one of the lowest ones, so there's less ads. They're still annoying.
Let's do a search.
Something's off about all this. Some of them forgot, some of them remember what happened the other day. Weird. Oh. Cats. We haven't seen a koala and tiger in so long. Yeah, sorry about the ads, and appreciate everyone sticking around even though there's ads. I cannot turn them off.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
bit sharper than usual this morning. Quite bizarre. Huh. Weirdly discomforting.
Now where?
Last night was insane. Why did monsters just show up in the middle of the city? I remembers.
Now where?
Green mask. Probably Ida.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
City Hall.
Performing shard search.
Take all the time you need.
Base merch. It's always the same stuff.
Seeing you. Now where?
What do we have here?
Missing medical director.
What to do?
Such a drag.
Let's do a search.
Must talk to everybody. Jack and Hal are over there. They watch a movie.
What would you like?
It doesn't matter. I've seen all of these movies already. See those connection points. Oh, she smacks. Oh, I didn't give the gifts.
My gratitude.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Sorry to put you out. Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Kevin.
Oh, that's awful kind of you.
Thanks.
Sure, I'll take it.
Oh, thanks. I'll treasure it always.
This means a lot to me.
Kiseki forever.
Thank you.
Oh,
My thanks.
Oh, well, aren't you considerate? Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
gifts for everybody.
You're too kind. You're too kind.
For me?
What are you scheming?
My, how thoughtful. I'll take good care of it.
Oh, you sure? Well, if you insist.
Thank you
So
very much.
many
My thanks, man.
cards.
Much obliged.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you very much.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'll take good care of it.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
What are you scheming?
Thank you very much.
Very judo. I can't watch anymore. Terry, Judith are not Max. Yorda, not Max. How goes the info hunt, Jack? Oh, it's only morning and you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. Imagine my annoyance and you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing. How hectic things have been since yesterday. I've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Yeah. I could see how that'd make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Bermati? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around since this morning's been all jumbly. Like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. No, but we did hear that Agnes and Ren made it to the capital safely, and that they've entered the presidential office. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is. But no matter how big and important that project's supposed to be, aren't they kinda irresponsible here? In more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Anyas ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? The hell? It's an X-Alba series cruiser accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around here? It's just like Bermati said. Apparently it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear that even the X-Alba's part of it. If you ask me, that seems a little excessive. Putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise? For now, you can leave that issue to us and Bermati. I'm sure you guys have enough on your manor as it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains about this. First we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Anyas. Yeah. Good luck with things on your end, you too. Thanks, good luck yourself. Everything's 50.
Hello.
Blue cheese.
Thank you.
Randall Skillstone. Celestial Bomb EX. I have too many. I cannot take your word. I did not look at this. Rocket launch day. Joined military exercise to inside.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
That's stuff for the food blog.
Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food. Thanks for the food.
Anchorville.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
3 stars.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Another step for Sweet's journalism.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
It's all yours.
4 stars. Blue cheese. I don't know about that one.
Let's do a search.
Performing shard search. Let's do a search.
Did something happen last night? Like one of them remember, the other don't remember.
Let's do a search.
Performing shard search.
Mr. Bannings. I do like the active voices that pop up sometimes.
If I may trouble you a moment.
I want to know the similarities between Sunshine Anyas and real life. Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen while researching the crossover between Anyas and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. Many of the locations and people are based on real life. There are clear differences as well. For example, the novel, the slope splits the city in two. But here it is a river and that bisects Anchorville. The novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features orbital scooters. An orbital bike still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all a coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Oops, I got a little riled up, even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel, in other words. One can assume that Anya's takes place in the Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? I can't believe you figured that all out. I feel like all of us are going to want to read Sunshine on Yes now. Right? I've only ever skimmed through it before. I did not read all of that. Her passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, if the author is indeed from this city, then it's possible they were connected to the accident in some way. Guess we'll look into this bus accident next, then. I bet the police would have records. And we have a lane here too. Good point. I'll ask the guild.
Excuse me?
10 years ago, Anchorville?
Let's do a search.
Will not authorize security. Safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest. Do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital piece alone is just cause for it. Now hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Oh, this guy don't remember what happened last night. What's going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. It'd be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. The influence of the way replica. Can faintly sense X. That's why I'm pretty sure. That's some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that. It's true that we can go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game.
Performing shard search. Let's do a search.
Racer Guild. Also,
Need any maintenance?
buy
I'm coming in.
armor.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Evasion. Down. My mirror.
Come again.
Accident 10
Got
years
something to ask
ago. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. A large bus was driving along that street there before it ran straight into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. The thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack. If I remember correctly, the accident inspired a book or something. Yikes. Yep, we're actually investigating that book right now. Is that so? Now I get it. I've got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was. I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. Just like in the novel, that is intriguing. Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. As it happens, I know someone he's saved that day. Why not go and talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in the new town at this time of the day. Gotcha, thanks for the info. Oh, it's that grandma. An anonymous author and a hero, huh? I feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too, we're getting close. I'm curious. Now that we've come this far, let's go talk to the elderly woman.
Welcome.
Where was she? Here.
Can you spare a moment?
The accident 10 years ago? Yes, I remember like it was just yesterday. I thought I was done for. I've heard this story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly, it was Edwin. Back when he had just gotten started. You mean Edwin from the news agency? Sure brings me back. He used to be an awkward hoplite newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey now, are you saying? Yes. The identity of the author is most likely... the reporter, isn't it? But I do need to double check. Is it correct? It is correct. And when the reporter... wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he did say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but it all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book. It is certainly possible that the author was another witness on location at the time. Feels a little too convenient, like too much of a coincidence. Yeah. He said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book, but maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but he might be back by now. Alright, then let's head over.
A moment, please.
This guy, they did mention something about him in that book before already.
A little birdie told me.
Oh, hello everyone. Is something the matter? Sorry to bother you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the novel Sunshine on Yes? We've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. They were also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago, and can provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but there's someone who can write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. We're not sure why, mind you. And what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they'd go out of their way to stay anonymous, unless they had a good reason. That's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's one man who just happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch. I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in a short time. So how'd we do? Is our conclusion accurate? moment of truth time. Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name. And there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious coincidences. What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the news agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling. Like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was a worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Although there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. And that means... yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the news agency at the sender's request. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep the lid on it. That's it? Seriously? Here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. To think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer. Though I'm not sure why I care since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed, we should be content having brought the truth to light. I agree, plus, I think we've got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled past enveloping the publication of Anya's is making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all of this from you, Rita. I don't apologize, I totally understand your reasoning. All I'm saying is this Anya and her devilish charms and still unfolding mystery behind her story has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it's true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good at least. I would love ore. What is ore? Oh, that's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar enclosed with the manuscript. I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included with the manuscript. It's some sort of metal along with what appears to be a letter. Huh? You want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Anyas. I see. The other Anyas? Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see, she's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Anyas. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Anyas from the novel. That's not what we're saying. Our Anyas has beautiful straight hair. And book Anyas had curly hair, right? That's right. She had curly, cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with her every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. Right. We can sit and ponder this all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. Was that a necklace? Is there a picture? And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Anyas. You sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter, all of you, and my own intuition. Okay then, in that case, we'll be sure she gets it, along with everything you shared with us. Great, thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Anya someday.
And with that, the case is closed.
Somebody that know Anyas. Witch's medallion. Witch. Can I even equip it? Am I blind? I may be blind. That's it, Anyas is a witch. CP plus 50 every turn. Bro. Only Anyas. Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it in the equipment. Bro. I mean, her family technically could be witches, or just people that gave that to her, witches or something. What does it mean? So in the last act, it seemed like Agnes was like about to do something, but she didn't have to. Even Ren noticed. Wait, I gotta go and read Sunshine on Yes. Where? I can go back here. Where's the monster?
Let's get going.
Can I go back here? Oh, there's people here. Apparently, treasure. Better not be the hacking game again.
Now where? Search time.
No. Wordle.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Search time.
Witches. Bring back Emma. Bring back Emma in the next game, thanks.
Let's do a search.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Of course it is. Oh, Valkyrie.
Leave it to me. Conducting search.
Oh, you mind? Okay, I see.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search.
Where the heck am I going?
This is kid stuff. Security conducting search.
Why is it so fast?
Now I've done it.
Sandwiched.
Not done yet. Conducting search.
Become a sandwich.
Conducting search.
I hate this minigame.
Conducting search.
Bro, this big thing is blocking.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Oh.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
Out of the way.
Conducting search.
There's more.
This is kid stuff. Security thing's as good as unlocked.
What did I get? Pluto's Nova. It does have that. I like Nebulous Cannon because of the Bewitch. Need more of these arts drivers that have many slots. I am water. Speaking of, is this one of the
Chalk one up.
Himmel? Is that one of them? That is one of them. Just talking about. I need more of these. Well, you take that.
Arts driver updated.
Death blow plus plus plus. What else? I need to like sell some of those. Try to just throw them away. Too many. Why'd I have so many?
Let's do a...
Yeah, I need to sell them.
Let's do a...
Let's be on our way.
Oh, there's the monster.
All charged up.
They look tough. Do your best, everyone.
Exterminate.
COC, activate.
No.
Now, bear down on them.
Thanks.
Practically easy mode.
We should go on the attack. Initiating drive. Got your back. Got your back. Make your move. Thanks.
Thanks.
Have my
There. I'll aid you.
Activating skill.
Backup's here.
Zypha, activate.
Go all in on him.
Remove buffs. What does she have again?
We should go on the attack.
This also remove debuff.
Make it count.
Snack time.
Riding high.
I'm up.
Initiating
Backup's
drive.
here. Ball's in your court.
I'm going.
The time is right for a
Transmitting
shot.
code. Deploy.
There.
Allow me.
Here goes.
Rouse. Green force.
Thanks, pal.
Thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Coming up.
Turn this dusky power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try it.
Let's get to more now.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Have my aid.
He's buffing.
Go all in on him.
Assisting.
Don't move.
Pelter break.
Dear thing.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia. Not a chance. Van, your turn.
Big fast. Take this.
Just try it.
At your service. Allow me to help.
Activating skill.
My move now.
One skill coming up.
Raining down the pain. Go for it, Elaine.
count.
I'll make it quick. Not a chance. Catra!
We should go on the attack.
Let's do this! Activating
Thanks,
charge
Val.
command!
Thanks.
Allow me!
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Oh yeah, I love all the new like animations and stuff that they added. Magic and tech.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
We should go on the attack.
Not high fantasy. I don't really know what it's called. But yeah, it's like some kind of sci-fi fantasy. Whatever it's called.
Initiating drive.
There!
We can win this!
Healing himself.
Go all in on him.
To me, everyone! Resonant blow! Van, your turn!
One skill coming up!
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. You're stunned. Keep it moving, Catra.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Activating skill.
Let's go, Zeros! Take off! Do it, Theo! Dunamis! Driver! Activating shield. Jordan!
Exceeded.
Allow me!
Soon now. Hand of Satanael! Dear thing.
Rouse! Clean force!
Thanks, pal.
Thanks.
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer!
My chance.
One skill coming up!
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
At your service.
Initiating drive.
Got your back!
Activating drive.
Have some more.
At your service. If you please.
Guy's so tanky.
Activating skill.
Got your back! I got you covered!
Allow me!
Here goes.
One skill coming up!
Bringing down the pain. Nice. Moving on up.
Hell of Caravnos? That's new.
Well done, everyone.
What the heck is that?
Reward deposited!
That is new. SS drags foes into purgatory. Bro, I have to see that. Feel, mute, blind, fear, plus. 6 600 EP. I didn't put on my Noval gem. Space and time.
Leave this in my charge. I'll give it a try. Leave this in my... Look into it. Leave the... I'll give it a try.
Should I put that on?
Leave this in my...
Fan?
That's a single element slot, silly.
Oh wait, it has arts cast time.
Leave
So it's
this in my
for Patra.
That is a single element slot.
Give them a lot of speed. Right, yes. Only 2 more.
I'm going!
Fine respite.
I want to see that.
I recommend using off.
Deploying shards!
Activating shard command.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
There!
Achievement spells that spell your doom.
I'm going!
Wow. I go again.
Practically easy mode.
There's a guy hiding in the bushes over there.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
It costs like what, 600, and for him 172.
Certain arts will prove more
Go on
potent.
the attack! Initiating drive.
Hiding.
Not a chance!
Back up tier. Ball to your court. Bringing down the pain.
There!
Nice magic.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I feel good as new.
Hey.
Got it!
Here goes.
Setting out.
Neat.
Let's do a search. Let's do a search. Let's do a search.
Oh. Aaron's dad. Protected my beloved son. Standing right behind him. Can I lean on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? What do you do? I poked him. I can't breathe. Mr. Leroy. Making the Pikachu face. Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. This fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? You brought your fixer friends with you. You come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. I got the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance, and sure enough I caught you with your pants down. Keep creeping on the staff like this and I'll break your other leg. We clear? Come now, Ronnie. A hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. It's only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is— You can't have innocent and skirt chasing together. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family's really like? Well, it looks different for everyone. I heard the gist of what happened from Heiwa. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know from the get-go that the one behind the martial artist mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago after all. So that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah. Now obviously I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gui in Longport, I felt my blood running cold and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I felt fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. We throw bricks at this guy? Or is he you can't throw bricks at him, he probably deserved it. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to it myself. So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was because— Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, you were just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You just be buying into the lies he's peddling. I guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention that guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. And there's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine, as long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm going to finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine, just be careful out there. What is this? Oh, I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh? Maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up! I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. Oh no, Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously? Would want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. So, what do you all think? Well, I think the least we can do is come and pick up the letter since he went to all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course. He was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee, to die for, goatee to die for, and a blue fur coat. He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. I wonder who that is. Huh? Oh, name. Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by chance? Yeah, something like that. If it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. Will do. See you soon. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we pursue the contents of the letter post-haste. Right, let's head back to La Nuit de Chat Noir. What does Mr. Oathbreaker want? Head out for a little what? Little rest and relaxation back in my room. What?
Let's do a search.
The bracers protected me from the monsters last night, but the hospital staff claim they don't know what I'm talking about.
Such a drag.
I know why some people remember and some don't.
What would you like? Take care now. What would you like? Take care now.
Wait. Need to
What would you
sell
like?
all these.
Take care now.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
West. What does she want again? Medical director is missing. Except medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. This guy? Don't forget they said his car was still at his house.
Let's get this party started.
The town.
Let's roll, gang.
Can you spare a moment?
Where is he? He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Arassian or Messeldom. Can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. This ain't a taxi, pal. And he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it.
Pardon me.
Where is he? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 in the morning. And told him we couldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30. He yelled fine then and ran off in a huff. We're gonna get hit by a car.
Let's do a search.
Now where?
Taxi.
A moment, please.
He's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. A real pain in the you-know-what. So he came up to you while you were on break after you dropped us off? Really trying to get out of town. Seven a.m.
Got a question for you.
This guy? Yeah, it's him. It's around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for long distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did he take the bus then? No. The early morning bus had just left, and I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait and left. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommend a nice relaxing bus ride. Oh, they're gonna ask me stuff. Couldn't he just go back to the station? Sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. I don't think he used a car or a bike either, since he doesn't want anyone to see him. He probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. Where could he be? And yes, is usually the one who lays out all the information. Very, you're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence and the fact she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't gotta jump onto the dog pile too, master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's safe, but the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. And the sounds of things. I never went back to the station to catch the next train. He's been trying to stay out of public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yorda, you got any ideas? Huh? Me? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. You may be an almighty enforcer for Ouroboros, but you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be part of the team. Good luck, Yorda. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. I remember the old floaty went had pretty clear timestamp. So the order was... oh boy. Train station was like 5 in the morning, wasn't it? I don't remember the freight truck's time. Train station. The other one is like 6 and 7. Taxi was 6 or 7. Taxi, bus, freight. Is it this? I double check. Okay, I knew it's either one of these two. This one, bus, and then taxi. Right. Right. Bus, and then taxi. Bingo. Looking at how this city is laid out, it's pretty obvious what order you went in. You're right, it's pretty easy to understand. Yep, as expected. It's like she gets this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director's headed. Yeah. And it tracks, given what happened last night. The Anchorville Logistics Center. We went by foot, and we still have time to catch up with him. And we were just there, nothing for it but to head back over in the car.
Let's be on our way.
He's here. Now then, the last option he's got is to try and get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance tried to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Let's check in with Regina and the others. If anything happened, I'm sure they would have noticed. So that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Medical director Heinemann, huh? That's the case. That's the case then. He was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. You know which way he was headed then? I'm pretty sure he was going to the left. This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo is okay. Please make sure to deliver it in one piece. Our company's future depends on it. Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to Edith in no time flat. Hey, that's Anya's senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got a whole office with you. Sound like you had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company. We had our products stored here. I wanted to get this shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen given everything that went on. See in there. We couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess. But right when we were all set, that guy shows up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. It sounds like the person in question is medical director, Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination. How did you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on this shipment. So I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec. Who's this other guy? I don't know. They just appeared on a normal bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Fabio? Hey! What kind of driving was that? Oh, Fabio's back. That's that jackass that showed up in the capital a couple days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was Van's follower? Can still make it, let's go. Regina, Grace, stay here just in case. Oh, we're escaping. So this pain in the butt showed up at the Capitol? Yeah, before he skipped town, I figured he'd show up sooner or later. It looks like sooner, and something tells me this ain't a coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and got into contact with the medical director first. Then he no doubt proposed a 4SPG, escape from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right. Even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city, which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble inciting him. Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The only question is why. He was a real jerk-off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm getting a call. Is that you, Arkwright? Arkwright? This the Swanee. What does the Swanee want? Miss me already, da Swanee. Has there been any movement? Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that don't know that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. No. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. How far are we going? The guy's taunting me. Looks like he wants to settle things with you once and for all. Yes, it appears the medical director was just the bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real 4SPG. The one who requested that 4SPG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter, Fabio, too. Sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous. I'd say that again. Let's use a shard search and capture him.
I think there's something nearby. Wanna search?
Bro.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Now where?
Can I go? Oh. Like heal. We're gonna fight.
How may I help you?
Go take a bath.
How may I help you? Take care of yourselves. I think there's something nearby. Wanna search?
It isn't locked. Don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with them. Probably Dr. Grant, since they got him out of police custody. It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. Best prepare yourself. He's well prepared and he's got a needle gun too. We're not taking any chances. I need to make sure I'm ready for anything. That's why we took a bath. But it did not count for Yorda though. So rip. I mean, here, eat this. Card search feature since favorite 2 gotcha game Arknights. Does that too? Don't know. Kinda like the Witcher senses. I think the Witcher have that too. Wait, Gran, just let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you just let me. You're sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? Then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. And don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
Bastard, I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. Oh, it doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Adios. Don't go up in the prices and charge him more than the real thing.
Wow, wow.
Imposter. I bet even you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know, I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting the skeezer go or helping the dog get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know, not bad. You've gotta be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant, Guacamo, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you were looking into all those old 4 SPGs in the capital? And you even used Inspector Daswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges, you're just being used by them. Exactly, it's not even as close to them as Ix is. It definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man and the 2 over there are Add pieces to the vestiges, easily discarded after use. Hello, soul. You got that right. Oh, what are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. I mean, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Guacamo's invitation. As of the night before last. I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun. To call me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Bro. What the heck? Oh, why are there so many? 8 octopus demons and 4 bat demons engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab plus some from the Garten? E-factor contamination confirmed, including in Fabio Rosso himself. Don't come any closer. Why is this happening to me? Sarah, Sphio. Woof. We will ensure their safety. Need you back, come up. Everyone else prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Hey. Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arc Ride.
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan, kid. What the heck? Bro, what is this? What is this? Why is it? Why is it like this? Okay.
Threat level high. Be extremely cautious. Transmitting code. Deploy.
Annoying.
Activating shark. Thanks, pal.
All good?
Thanks.
3 of us.
I'll aid you. I'm going.
Go all in on him.
To me, everyone! Resident Glow!
Good luck and congrats on 400. Thank you.
Maybe you should boost.
All for you. Just try me.
There. Activating skill. Stop right there. bolt loose.
I can't move.
Rouse! Green force! Thanks.
I owe you one.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia! Not a chance. There!
Activating skill.
I'm going! We should go on the attack. Initiating drive.
Here goes. Turn this dusking power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try it.
Activating shield.
Here goes.
Maybe you should boost.
Rouse! Green force!
Thanks, pal. Chew on this! Open hammer!
We can win this! This is it! Kaleido! Fencer!
Not sure what's going on, but I love this so far.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Initiating drive.
You can keep up with me?
COC. Bro. Ow.
There!
He broke my shield. He's sinking into the ground. As he's sinking in the ground.
I will always strive to better myself.
Reminds me of Squall's limit break. Yeah, kinda. Graceland! Hello. Arrived to say hello, flex my lurking skill, then vanish into thin air. Continue to partly learn about Trails Beyond the Horizon, was working on stuff. Thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. Appreciate it. Yeah, I kind of tried to readjust some stuff on the overlay. Like, made myself bigger and then moved the chat down there instead. Am I still alive? Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? Hey, thanks for the headpads and the dongo. Like it more? Thanks. I do think it looks better, probably. I don't want to like block too much of the game though. I should know I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was as a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever, I worked my ass off where nobody could see, just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. And so that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, I could say he's nothing more than a flirt. You're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No, I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of their growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. Imitation is the sincere form of flattery. Except with the VTuber community. People copying designs and stuff. Many dramas. Just don't copy someone's design. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You talking about that girl on Yes? The one we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Now that I've been duped by El Guacamo, I guess is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys were headed. All contact was only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. But don't worry about any of that. This was my 4SPG in the first place, after all. Are the current characters in your party from previous games, or does the cast change with each game? There's different, like, main character and cast for each arc. And then there's also returning characters as well. You get, like, new and old characters a lot of the time. Think JoJo. I never watched JoJo. Yeah, like, each arc has new cast, but you'll also get returning characters from past games, which is really nice. They're all connected, so... I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. It's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile. Wait. Punch noises. After exacting his revenge, Van and Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. A warrant went out for the medical director, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remain unknown. I reported everything to the nurse, Finlay, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
everything up. Chaos. Max. Chaos theory. Achievement. Max chaos. I need to do like everything law. If I get the option.
Good stuff.
Arts damage. Catra? Is that better? What the heck? It's just less speed. And then you take that. So it's for magic. I don't know. Aegis sounds like something tanky. Reaver. It's not like attack and defense or HP. I don't know. I need a max law if I can. All newspapers acquired. One more. The heck is Galadriel? There's 6 more sweets to upload. Lucifer. All 4 SPG cases closed. 4 more for SPGs. Memento orbs. Well, what else? Loki. The 8th domain. Did that even get unlocked? I don't remember them telling me that there was a new domain. Or has it not happened yet? There's 3 more orbital lock chests. Act 3 domain unlock is different.
What do you want to do?
I need to do this before I forget. What's going on here? It's Shizuna's attendant. Oh.
Yes, it's me, Kaide. Thank you again for your help yesterday, Sir Arkwright.
Right back at ya. So what's up? I wasn't expecting to get an encrypted orb mail from you. I apologize for reaching out so suddenly, but regarding a matter I wish to remain private. Truth is, Princess was supposed to come to Longlai on business today, but she has yet to arrive. I was hoping you might know something. She's supposed to be in Longlai on the day of the rocket launch, huh? Sure sounds fishy. So she's basically playing hooky. Nothing seemed to be bothering her in the garden. I guess it's not like she'd tell us anything. What's she up to then? When I spoke to her briefly yesterday, it seemed as though she was fighting back her heightened emotions. Or what? Forget I said anything. Okay. Yesterday, huh? Now that I think about it, it did seem like something might have happened with Schwarzer and his squad. Oh look, oh good, looks like she's logged into the garden right now. No one else is in there, works for me. You're gonna wanna fight us again. The heck? What the hell's with this insane spiritual pressure? Where's Shizuna? Don't tell me. She's such a damn pain. No, I don't want a super boss. Whoa. It's the same place as before, but the vibe is totally different. I figured you were here. With that aura of yours.
Wonderful. That felt fantastic. I've never felt like this before. Each swing has been honed to perfection.
Oh, what's wrong with her?
So very sharp. So very deep. Transparent as the ocean. Each swing bears a zero.
With your eyes. Oh. What do you mean?
You've come at the perfect time, Van. Let us continue what we started. Together, I know we can reach that grand frontier.
Yeah, no thanks. At least not when you've let yourself become nothing more than a beast. She's ripping off her stream too. Yeah, that's kind of what her eyes look like. Every Super Saiyan. Rendleshin. I don't know if this place can hold up to us throwing down, but that's not really my problem right now. I'm gonna wake you up from that nightmare. Open your damn eyes, Shizuna. Shizuna? Question mark. Oh. Gotta fight. They have the same stats. They're just like a story thing? Or plot aura. It seems like a story thing then. It's supposed to be better? She does it back.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now, behold,
The one thing that I was disappointed with these games is that they took out the cut-ins, like with the art.
Let's go. Spirit unification.
Took out the art cut-ins.
Run wild.
Bad.
Raging blizzard.
It's our turn now. Now some elegant spell. Take this.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy. I can hear it. I can hear Akegarasu's voice.
I knew it. Oh, auto scrolling. Let me read. I open. That's what's causing this. Well, what are you fools doing? What is the meaning of this? I wonder why a combat zone had expanded and the Garten was ripping open the data domain. You put so much stress on the system that one wrong move would have ravaged spirit veins in the real world. If I hadn't been propping up the system in real time, it would have collapsed entirely. Huh? No wonder it was holding up. We're being scolded. Sorry, but I leave the rest up to you, including sending us back to the base. God, how dare you make me use extra resources at a time like this. Made it. Damn, he was pissed. And his concern about resources is concerning. Still, it was thanks to him we managed to duke it out. You. Are you good now? Yeah, thanks to you. Looks like I made a real mess for you this time around. Are you kidding? This time? Yeah, sorry, and thanks. You really saved my butt. Seriously. I got into a duel last night. More of a skirmish, really, but it was as if we were finishing something we started a year and a half ago. I went as far as I could, but in the end, I couldn't make it to the end. The curse smoldering in Akagarasu started to leak out, all because of my emotions. I had meant to get it under control myself, but it swallowed me whole. Seems like I awakened as the divine blade of ruin. You told me the name of that sword of yours before, but all this stuff about curses and doom is kind of wild. I take it you're not okay. Not really. I've only returned the problem to its teeth, as it were. But at least this time I was able to put it to rest without devouring anyone. All because I was able to fight you until I couldn't fight anymore. This time, huh? Did something happen before? It's known as Okigarasu, like a crow flying at daybreak. But its true name has been lost to history. It is a weapon that has inherited both blood and curse, and the ability to connect souls and exorcise demons. I've been tasked with wielding this blade and keeping it in check. Master began to train me himself as soon as I was old enough to be aware of my surroundings. But the curse sealed within this blade was apparently too much, too powerful. Its darkness transformed me into a beast that lusted for battle. When I came to, I was simply standing there. In my hand was the sword from which I had finally wrested back control. And at my feet, those that I had harmed, among them my brother's corpse. Killed her brother? Crow mentioned. I think I finally get it now. That's where it all began for you, isn't it? I wonder. Even after that horrible tragedy, I'm still every bit the child I was back then. I still practice my blade to my heart's content to reach a state of 0. I don't know who her brother is, or was. Just because it's so much fun, that's why I do everything that I do. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that's the wrong way to live. Enjoy life to your fullest. Be the best you can be. That's the ideal way to live, frankly. But I don't buy that that's all there is to you, at least not now. You may go wherever you want and do whatever you like, but you still give us the helping hand when we need it. As we've become so close, you're willing to lay it all on the table. I suppose so. Wonder what made me wag my tongue. Maybe it's because it's you. You don't think you can understand me, and yet you make the effort to try anyway. You always talk about trying to avoid problems, but you're always the first one to step into them. Like I said before, you just scoop up little bits from all over. And here you are trying to scoop me up as well. Hey.
Wait a sec. Isn't this a form of love, in a way?
Is it? Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Honestly, I don't think I'll ever understand you. But I'm starting to think that I want to, a little bit anyway. I feel like I'm finally getting a small peek into your way of doing things.
Oh. Maybe that's the reason you were able to pull me back from becoming a beast. If I've got someone like you around, then maybe... Alright, that settles it.
What do you mean?
I feel bad for Kaede and Kuragane, but I think they'll forgive me for this much.
Just what are you talking about now?
What do you think?
You know what? I don't think I want to know.
Oh, come on! At least take a guess.
I'm acting like a clingy girlfriend. So this is where you've been, princess. Oh boy. Ah, you're here. I take it Marduk gave you a hand? Indeed, I asked for their aid and they produced a limited account so that I could access the space for now. Now, first and foremost, princess, I'm glad you're unhurt. Yeah, sorry for worrying you. Once Kaede began her stern lecture, Shizuna fled from the garden. And after saying goodbye to an exasperated Kaede, Vanchu logged out. Uncoded. Kanda trying to have his RM cake and eat it too.
Move it or lose it.
What do you want to do?
Request.
Chalk one up.
I do all this stuff. I still need to go and talk to... or read the letter or whatever. Leave. Before that, going on a stretch break. Be back soon. Alrighty. I see a yellow dot. And go talk to him. To think he was one of your fans. I changed Elaine's outfit back. Just in case the story changes her outfit or something, and then it'll still be her other one, and we have a Rishia situation. Where she's wearing her assassin clothing in the theater or whatever.
Let's do a search.
Tokens here.
Let's do a search.
Report.
That's how it goes.
$3.19. Need like one more. Oh, that was fast. Not really, we did a bunch of stuff. Here's your letter. Thank you much. Ouroboros. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there was some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot. I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? I still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. Thinks the Oathbreaker's handsome. I wonder what kind of problems she was talking about. She said something about food, right? World of Supermodels? Yeah, there's not that many like ugly characters in the series. I heard it was for a free buffet at the city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed. I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man, to be certain, but not as indiscriminate. Not an indiscriminate one. In any event. Why don't we see what that letter says? Fine by me. Not here though. Let's head upstairs.
Hello there, fixers, and salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda. It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts. I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's Labs and make my long overdue return to Calvard. I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG if you so wish.
It's at the cathedral.
I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
E.H. He wants to exchange information. It's so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. You want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him, of all people, chilling in a church? This is just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man. Besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. There's something else I want to know too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the same exact thing. Why now after passing the buck for managing society dealings in the Republic to the Fool? It could be that whatever plan he's devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. Notifying the guild and Inspector Daswani of his appearance, just to err on the side of caution. Good idea, let Mom, Jack, and Hal know too. Some characters have moved elsewhere, conversation topics have changed. Talking to the person waiting at the cathedral will cause me to advance.
Now where?
What about the guard 10? Do we need to do that? It even unlocked.
Performing shard search.
Now where?
We have... all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Performing shard search.
There's not that many yellow dogs. Recircled. So that man is here in Anchorville. Curious what he's up to, but I'll leave the matter to you guys. I want to check. Right. The 8th has not been unlocked yet.
How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Meat. New stuff.
Please come back again and you have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime. This is what we have for sale.
I'll give it a try.
Thank you very much. Please select a service. We have all sorts of goods.
Anything new?
Thank you very much.
That was a nice little break.
How may I help you? Enjoy your adventure.
Supreme beef sukiyaki. Prime beast essence. Bro.
I'm gonna wing it. Everyone good with that? This actually looks pretty good.
$75 CP. Each.
Thanks for the food.
Max HP.
What do you want to do?
Other.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Can hardly wait.
3 stars.
What do you want to do?
Now I should check. Maybe check. Missables? Question mark. I said the story would progress. Is there any new fish or something? Let's see. Not those. I got a portal. What else? Got that. I don't think I can do Garten this time, maybe, with Van? Maybe on the next route? I don't know, it's kind of confusing. I picked the Van one. Yeah. I think I got everything else though.
What do you want to do?
should be fine. Later? Yeah. Probably. And then... save.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
He's sitting right over there. He's probably noticed that noxious goblin's in there. Noxious goblin. Ever since that man showed up, the Archbishop has been rushing everyone out the doors. He seems to be on edge. He even told us not to go anywhere near that guy no matter what. So what is going on? He certainly seems brazen, but you should probably do what the Archbishop says. Sorry, but you should leave this place to us. I really want to wrap this up as soon as possible. Don't smoke in the chapel. Talking to the man on the bench will cause the main story to advance. Talk to the man on the bench.
Greetings, Arkwright Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
We don't know who he is. What do you mean?
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Ugh, you couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
Van.
Ugh.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March.
Kevin is watching too.
I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath.
Stop smoking.
Are we quite clear?
Scold him.
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Out of the game. Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying that thing was yours? Wait, the snake boss? An enormous toxic spewing snake. I had thought there was something unnatural about it all. That matter was all you're doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. It's his fault there's a giant snake outside. The snake toxic? Toxic? You? Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxin on. That's all. Oh, the toxin status? Oh, I did refreshing veil right away. I arrived early this morning and was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. But it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the masked people called the Vestiges along with AD and the white replicas. And about why Ix left the society to join up with them. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out? Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Your wish is my command. I'd like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor? The long and short of it is when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Betsy, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the task at hand. So instead I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much needed time off, and as part of it I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also wanted to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from Maluya? They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Hell yeah, they are. The rich and savory sweetness are beyond Hey, don't veer us off the subject. ADOs just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers. If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated. And number 12 is a martial artist lady. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Now regarding the third phase, the fool called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct?
That's the name, the meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
Literally. The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases. Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan for the girl. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell. And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion.
Currently in motion. Are they trying to save the world? Because, the world's kind of ending. And that's what Gramhart said too.
There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter.
Or just make it keep repeating.
And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon.
On
With
the
how
horizon.
things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not.
On the horizon.
There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point. Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder. On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Seaman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu's caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Alright, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit. How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal? What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis, also called the Alter Cores? And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together.
Mixing together. How can there be a future if the world's ending?
I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white augments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, The purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people. Wouldn't you agree? Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh shit! Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
Again.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Our boy's got a demon inside. He's got some big inner demons.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Oh, sticking down.
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Barriers are back.
Well,
Time is
except for
ticking
one thing.
down.
This time, Even people who know Van aren't moving
That's
a
his
muscle.
demon. Did you look it up? You can kind of see it when he does his S-craft, like for a
Shaolin.
second.
Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium. Formed by
False?
someone other than Van.
Boom.
Seems to be the case, yeah.
Oh.
They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica.
X.
Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4 SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
The monster that showed up? Was your baby demon? Our boy has a big gun. Yeah, basically. Our boy's demon is much bigger.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right then. Time to head to the party venue.
Party venue. Harwood is accompanying the party.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day?
I never get to use him.
Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged
Control
into
him.
this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
Avoid the barriers. Oh. Again.
Let's do a search.
Oh, token. The guild receptionist saved me. I must frozen. No. There's your mystery character, Harwood. I cannot control him though. It'd be really funny to put cat ears on him. I can't put cat ears on him. But he's not in the party. He's just following us. I think Oathbreaker of all people would be helping Arkwright Solutions. You look the other way as long as the stakes are high and I'm with Arkwright Solutions at it. I've heard a lot about you, but I've never expected you to be so flexible. Well, sometimes you gotta look at the big picture. It's pretty clear you're not the one behind the pandemonium. I'm sure there's a reason you've made contact with Arkwright. We all have to use the tools we've got, whoever they are. If possible, I'd rather not work with this toxic Two-Face at all. Oh no, don't be so cold, Arkwright. Even this one's A-rank bracer's willing to let it slide. Besides, what I'm doing now has nothing to do with the Society's plan. What do you say? Why don't we take it easy while our interests are aligned? Do what you will. You're lucky I trust in Arcry and Elaine. And that they'll make the best use of their toxic two-face. I see you have the roaring lion from the congregation for the sacraments with you and him. You noticed? Sorry for dropping in like that before. I gotta say, it's fascinating that you're still able to move. I don't say why, nor do I plan to seek the answer from my fate. But I cannot sit silently as people here get swept up in this madness. Therefore, you have my permission to act on their behalf. Put an end to whatever it is. Even if it's fruitless struggle at the end of times. Fruitless struggle? I'm curious what you mean, especially considering what we heard earlier. Let me guess, you're saying there's nothing more you can share and you want us to put an end to this, yeah? Not to worry. That was always the plan. Indeed, though having someone of your stature make such a request to a man like him is unprecedented. I'll do whatever it takes to stop those guys and their stupid plan. Priests and sisters are all frozen. Whether time flows or not is now but a question. And I refuse to acknowledge.
Let's do a search.
Barrier. And go that way.
Search time.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Watch out. Spot enemy.
Take down! Let's finish the job!
Be careful, everyone.
Activating shark command. Thanks.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
One skill coming up.
Slash! Just try. Go for it, Elaine! Stand in the loop.
I'll make it quick. They flinched. Catra.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Fear not, I will play. I can't say the same for them.
Nick.
There it is.
Aww. Barriers.
Let's do a search.
Go! Deploy shards.
Payback time.
We can win this.
Oh.
Rouse. Clean force.
Thanks. Aren't you a sweetheart?
Practically easy mode.
You got this.
Too slow. Glowing grin. Van, your turn.
One skill coming up.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Open. Pummel! Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
How are you able to move? I got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, the sense of deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there. Yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to go deliver food. Her boyfriend, Louise, didn't want her going by her lonesome, so, like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. I know Louise, too. No idea what's going on here, but is there anything I can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all of this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there is little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? Need to get over there, stat. Way ahead of you. You two stay here and don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. You might be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can bell the cat, it's you, brother.
Search time.
It's a gnarly situation. Like time itself has stopped, or perhaps it would be more accurate to say it's become unstable. Criterion of time. Or what exactly is it? These guys are not frozen.
Search time.
Last time the people that were not frozen were the new van. Is there anything new? No.
Search time.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Take this!
Maybe you should move.
Thanks, aren't you, sweetheart?
Just try.
Here's my chance. Yeah! They're stunned!
Pitiful.
This is it!
Let's do a search.
These figures look excellent.
You kick some real tail, Catra. Gotcha! Take that! You snooze, you lose. Take that!
Nice! That went great!
Nice work. That's me.
Gotcha! Take this! Together now! Raging Buster!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Decently done.
Take this! Snooze, you lose! Gale Slash! We're done! went great.
Thanks for helping, Fan.
Oh. Jack and Hal.
These look like the devils that appeared in the Capitol. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that! We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Get back, you old loser. We'll take it from here, Hal. You're going, wait. What's he doing with you? Thanks. We'll leave this to the experts then. Now then, let's send this riffraff back to where they belong. Capital.
Deploy shards!
Stop right there!
Oh.
At your service.
Rouse! Green Force!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Practically easy mode.
Initiating drive. I'll cover you!
Nowhere to run. Detonate!
Miss.
Stop right there!
Initiating drive.
We can win this!
I'll make it quick.
Hello, you know. Ellie finished working. Nice.
Aren't you scared?
Raging Buster! Hold him off, Oathbreaker! A gift just for you!
Thanks, guys. You really saved our bacon there. I come to check in on Hankerville and all Gehenna breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously, though. What's happening here and why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. Happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. The fans like you I can do without. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but I'll table it for now. If only Heiwa was here to back us up, then we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get those butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys.
Do your worst.
Take this! They're down!
Go forth and teach them their place.
Yes, aren't you, sweetheart?
Now where? Nice! That went great!
You did great, man.
There! Something good! You like there! Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah, ooh, time to go fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Performing shard search. Watch out. Spot enemies.
Oh.
Be careful, everyone.
Got your back.
Activating shard command.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia.
Let's be on our way.
That's an A ranker for you.
And first last night and now this. You guys be careful. Don't forget who's behind you. Good point, I'm quite poisonous after all. Is that something you should be saying?
Performing shard search.
Why can these two move? Must be certain conditions. Something on my face? No, not at all. Don't know what those conditions are and why certain people can move.
Let's do a search.
It's just like that mess in the capital all over again. What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
He yoinked them.
Huh? It's you!
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
You did well, Gray. Angie. Now, leave the rest to us.
Give me your worst.
Transmitting code. Deploy. You have this.
Oh, he's buffing himself.
Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive. Activating shock command.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
You got this.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer!
Nice hit. Let the party begin.
Zeos.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Yeah, activate Zeos.
I will always strive to better myself.
It's only natural.
He didn't do his S-craft. Nothing more humiliating than being saved by you of all people. If it's that humiliating, then feel free to forget it ever happened or whatever. Oh? You're just staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. During Pandemonium, the only people who could move around were those with some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely knows him? There's Dragon Hell for one. Udano is one of my behind the scenes contacts, so that checks out. The Eaton Reporter's a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so among the bracers, the only ones who can move are J. Gray, the Gato. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall. Talk to her through the glass.
Now where? Looks like they've got a real party going on.
I'll clear any obstacles that get in our way. Hang tight, Mom. I'm on the way.
Maybe you should boost.
Take this! Keep it moving, Catra.
The time is right for initiating drive.
Zypha, activate.
A gift just for you.
We can win this!
Activating sharp command. Thanks.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Go all in on him.
Stand and deliver.
By steel. Be round! They flinched!
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Not a chance! There!
Activating skill.
That fight felt pretty good.
What the
A-rankers
heck
really are a different breed.
is that? Bro. Is there like a really long cutscene or something after this, or can I go kill them?
Good stuff.
Can go.
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
This isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
Three high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now. Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive. Inspector Deswani, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Create an opening.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
Go!
Take that!
Breathe it here.
Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone. I'm glad to see- wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay, I guess that's kind of a bad look, but do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on 2 of the big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's settle this in one go. What beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I could get used to this friendship thing. Oh dear goddess, would you please shut up? Here they come.
Got your back.
Initiating drive.
Stop right there. Got your back. There. I got you covered. Thanks.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Deploying shield.
Oh. Ow. Ow.
We can win this. Make it count.
Bro, cats should take forever to act.
Go all in on him.
Activating shark command.
Aren't you? Feeling like a million, aren't you? Time to roll up my sleeves. I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
At your service.
Keep your guard up.
What say we
Over here! All for you! Back up here!
Balls in your court. Mobius code, activate.
I'll aid you.
Deploying shield.
Okay, settle down.
Stop right there. Now! You won't best me. Make it count. On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. Yorda! Rouse! Clean force!
Aren't you a sweetheart? Feeling like a million.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Right! Just try to keep it moving, Yorda!
Initiating drive.
I won't lose. We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive. One skill coming up.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Just try it.
There.
Allow me.
And let the party begin.
Activating skill.
Use your S-Craft.
Activating skill.
I won't fight. But I can't say the same for them.
There.
Activating skill.
That's how what goes.
I leveled up.
Phew, we did it. Great job, Elvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get him? I thought we were gonna die. Nice going. You'll manage to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. You say that, but I feel like Elvis did most of the heavy lifting there. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great, and so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. You're part of that society, right? Are you the reason we're in this mess? Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all this, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement? What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. On a different note, do you have a particular reason for coming here? Alright, it was partly because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall. I tried following them inside, but that stupid glass barrier got in our way. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us, and a bunch of its friends appeared out of nowhere. Just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is still as a statue. To make matters worse, civilians stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. Wonder if she got frozen too. Shannon is in there. Wait, what did you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? I think so. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right, before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone you know. If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside and fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring big guns. Wait, what are you doing, Van? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? Remember that you are not at the center of this pandemonium. I am not so certain a brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go. With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
You can do that? Alright, use them to enter the Octaradium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the golden butterfly's help.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
What is that? I did hear the man specialized in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to. Is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. You made a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference?
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch. Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now. Oh well, I'll deal.
She did it. I'll be damned. If you're hellbent on charging in ahead of us, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? We'll be on standby for now, but if you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brim after this gig. I intend to enjoy it. You'll be careful too, it's up to you to protect the city in our stead. Love the red logo again.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
What is there, like a hidden dungeon somewhere?
Doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
What?
Reset! What's going on?
I don't...
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
They're showing a different time.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset?
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Is this place like in the past?
Let's get this party started.
Since she's seen it before. Maybe just to hear the themes. I do like this music.
Backup's here.
Gotta add it to the playlist.
Go all in on him.
Cypher, activate.
Activating now.
Cypher, activate.
Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
There. Thank you.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
Deploying shield.
Got the number. My move now.
Maybe you should boost.
Together now. Over here. All for you. Keep it moving, Catra.
The time is right for a shot.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
Backup's here.
Yeah.
Ball's in your court.
You won't best me.
Rouse! Clean force!
Aren't you a sweetheart?
You got this.
Too slow. Glowing grid. Yorda.
Initiating drive.
Here's my chance.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Initiating drive. There!
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Maybe you should boost. One skill coming up.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big pommel!
Time is all messed up.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
They're not from this time?
That shouldn't be possible.
Question mark.
Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Many confusion
Reset.
happened to her.
Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit.
I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say, nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
You can't do that! It's my company!
I swear.
Though the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4-SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood.
I'm game for that.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
Okay, man.
All right. Going
Ben's
for
Randall
broke here.
Farm is unlocked. What the heck's going on?
Now where?
All better.
Save. This is for next time, because it's 4:30 in the morning. 4:30 in the morning, and I should stop. I will probably continue tomorrow. Probably continue tomorrow. Go to sleep. Let's see. Nobody to raid. Or just go. It's very late. Yeah, thanks for watching, lurking, and hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.